Oh, oh, right. Hello everyone. Actually, click on calendar by accident, and now I just I in the capture card, so that's good. Yeah, in capture card, I thinking on even. I don't think I'm not going to touch OBS. I was like, nah, I don't. God dang it! I found accident. Click something. Right. We good? We good? Other than mini me phone login. I don't know why. Oh wait, what happened if I? What happened if I? Okay, hang on. Let me see. How much storage do I have? Because they say like that is like an issue as well. Like kids have too much storage. Well, while this is going on, yeah, okay. I need couple more XP. Yeah, I got a letter. Huh? Okay then. Partnership though. Who is this? We know she? Okay, to my best friends. Who are you? Who is this lady? Hang on. Who is this lady? Oh no, I'm gonna be real mad at myself. This lady! Oh, I did a whole side quest. I was supposed to do it on stream, but no. um, this lady lost her father, and I don't know which mother. I think I should have video clips somewhere. I should have video clips somewhere. Right, there is this one. Oh wait, here's like a video of all my friends and something dumb. I don't think it go. Let me have to go all the way there. Wow. Okay. Wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, not flower. That's great. No, he was just doing like the walk thing, and it was just like taking a while. Should we this one though? Should I not? Just the same one. Okay. I'm gonna have patience and wait till the end. The end. It's taking forever. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing either, but it was cool. Um, but the whole quest is like we going around the place to open up tombs or whatever. We did during this thing. It's the fun blue hair girl that helped me there. Blue purple hair, whatever. That lady. Okay, wait. Okay, how does it? Okay, it was in the cutscene a second ago. So, how did I forget she name? That lady, yeah, that lady. I forgot about her. To my best friend. So yeah, okay. I totally paid attention to your whole dialogue. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Hope you still remember me. Yeah. I mean, the last time we spoke was after, you know, your dad kind of, we kind of had a run from this like temple thing. Come on, turn around. It's fine. Invisible walls all over the place. Straight up, this man said, "Ayo, fam, I'm about to turn you into a own." Never mind. I wanted to continue joke, but I messed up on purpose. Basically, he sacrificed himself essentially. The golden slumber. And then I feel sad because then she started to cry. Yeah, I feel sad because then she just started to cry. Yeah. Okay, to my best friends, Adeptai Goku. Okay, I should probably just say the Traveler and Lil Paimon. Oh, that's cute. It's been a while. Hope you still remember me. How are things going for you? Yes, that's alright. I've heard from merchants traveling from afar and some adventures that you've returned to Sumeru, so I wrote you this letter. I'm staying at the camp right now. Thanks to you, life's pretty good. Well, let's make this long story short. I've wanted to see you two again since ever since we last parted. That was yesterday. Goddamn. I'm kidding, fam. I mean, not even joking. Um when I'm gone, I literally just cried alone. But whatever. And I have one person. I'm not gonna say anything else because I just realized what that implies. Um, us parted, and um, show you some proper um hospitality. I know, fam. I know. I found reading slow, and also there's something left over from our previous adventure that I'd like you to come help me finish. This is something I can only trust you two with. As for the specifics, I can only tell you about it once you get here. Well, I'll see you then. I dropped Catherine a line too, so don't you forget to come see me. Well, looks like she's having a good time, better than the last time we saw each other. But what's the camp? The name sort of rings a bell. Have we been there before? Probably. It's a tribe with heels. We ever hear Catherine? Oh no, yeah, we did hear Catherine talk. I forgot. I mean, technically, it wasn't Catherine. It was Nikita in Catherine body, just walking around the place. But fam, just Catherine when it was like rumored, but not rumored. When it was like showed that she was outside, the boot, it was just like, oh my god, she can walk. I don't know. Okay, was just straight up. Everybody was just like, oh, Catherine is a robot, like the theory. And straight up, Nahida come out a few months after. I don't know. I think it's months before, or even when he games come out. I don't know. From the time I found like here to when Nahida said it, it was just like, oh my god. I forgot everything that I just said. Uh, yeah, Nahida just dropped a whole bombshell on me. And most of we already know, anyways. Where are they? Come on, come on.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, this is my hotel team. Yalan, Kolai.
When will I be able to see Nilu perform again?
Okay, what was I doing again? Right. Telling the old ones have
Good
to go.
girl.
Let's go up
Listen
there.
to the doctor.
Oh man, okay, how do I get up there? I forgot. Oh yeah, the stairs probably should give me a good hint. Wait, did I talk about that Yolanda thing? Oh, I think I did it on a Person of Ice stream.
Take it
Which
easy.
also, I forget to... Okay, the next time I do a Person of Ice stream, I go on equip the mask. Because it's been a while. I forgot about the mask. I just had it off because I forgot about it in truth. The heck is going on? Everyone, let's just come outside and walk around the place up and down. I don't know what for. Oh, pigeon dead. My bad. Also, finally, we here. When the place called Calais. Wait, does everybody know about Elazar now? I don't know. Also, I did not realize she on 11. You have 25 wishes. Yeah, I have 25 wishes. Ow, 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 my leg. I'm going back on the couch. Nope. Ow, I'm back on the couch. Okay, so if I manage to get 60 again, I go on wish on the weapon banner immediately to see if I could get the bow. Okay then. Right. If I manage to get 60, then I go on wish for a weapon. If not, well then, it doesn't matter. I go on. Yeah, if I get 60, then I go on do the. Oh yeah, right. I forget about the item one. Oh wait, I wonder if I go on play back the cutscene or not. But what was I thinking again? Yeah, if I get 60, I'll wish on the weapon banner to see if I could get like an Staff of Homa or a Yalan weapon or an next 5-star weapon. If not, well then, shoot, I'll just wait for Shinha. Shinha's coming out and I don't have a guarantee and I will only get characters on a guarantee. So this is going to be extremely cool to watch me fail. I'm gonna like this. Alright, stairs there. Oh hey, hey from. Oh yeah, how do you do it? And I was like threatening, like, fam, then if you can't handle my personality, why you live in my house? Get out then. I don't know. Hold on, I'm not fun.
Hey,
They'll
Alhaitha.
explain it. They'll explain it most likely.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
He doesn't know.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of
most
course
likely.
not.
Oh.
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Meh.
Parnari told us they
Oops.
all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Jeez.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Wait.
I don't
Wait,
know
what
where to
happened to-
begin.
Okay, the game already spoiled it, the Wanderer, but straight up, what happened to, what happened to Scaramouche, what happened to he? Because last time we saw him on Machine, and yeah, um, the sixth grade sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the sixth grade school sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
Hang on, how many classes are there in Harry Potter? I want to see. I think it's only have 4. Okay. There's shouldn't it be? I thought it was 5 actually, to be honest. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. To me, 5? I thought it was 5. I'm probably just imagining things. I know, he has 6.
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
You know the thing about the game? Like don't play the game because whatever. Okay, the creator probably is so, but come on, that really gonna stop you from playing the game? Like, dude, it's a full-on magic game. Plus, in like 15 years from now, if somebody get that game, they're not gonna think of whatever happened. They're just gonna be like, oh, look at Harry Potter game. Plus, I didn't even know about all them stuff that was going on until like a little bit after. Or I see, like I know yet. I don't really go on Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I don't think. Maybe I can't. I was like on 16. It's like wait, I was playing a year ago then. No, I don't think so. But yeah, I don't really be on Twitter. I don't believe I have a Twitter account. If I do, it was mostly for games or something. But yeah, straight up, I don't have Twitter, so I don't know news about all them stuff. Plus, I don't want to want Twitter, fam. Nah, I think I'm good. The amount of stuff are going on over there, I think I'm fine just being in my small bubble. This is my comfort zone. It's a bubble. I don't want to go on Twitter, no. But yeah, the game looks fun. I mean, to be honest, I see that and I'm like, I should get this game. Yeah, boy. But like, that's a joke between friends. Like, yeah, like if one dude has fun make, I don't know what he's make. For some reason, I'm thinking making doubles. I don't think it's doubles. It's probably something else. Yeah, boy, like that. I do not bad impression. Also, technically, the story.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Well, didn't we have a title too? Nahida, can you give us the Grand Sage title?
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Damn.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Everyone has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
I mean, he didn't. We know come.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Damn.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
Dude probably have more work over there if he become a sage. Like, fam, I would also do the thing. I would do the same thing. Like, nah, hell no.
I'm not even interested
Oh,
in being one
hell
of the
no.
6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
I like to be my own person.
Oh, all right.
I thought he was gonna say
So
something
are you
like
busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
that. So you're still leader now, even if it's just temporary?
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
Damn.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Nope.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Nah.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
You didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Damn.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
You tried to make it. Okay. Guto por hornos. Looks like they want me to deha up there. My apologies. But Audacity, Audacity. Oh my god, my brain malfunctioned. It just merging into one font cell. Okay, but Audacity, the trailer for Deha, it looks fun, but at the same time, I don't think I can handle. I mean, she looked like a combination of Bennett and Fawn Makoto from Persona 5. You will find fun. Change Makoto to have a pyro vision. Boom, she found going all over the place, and that is the exact same gameplay style. I mean, just the ultimate, just the punches, not the whole sword and stuff. If Makoto had like a weapon like that, nah, she would be a cat. Wait, if Makoto, if they do a Persona 5 crossover in Genshin, and it's Makoto, she gonna get what would Makoto get? Because it's easy for On it would be fire, for Ryuji is electro. You got to switch up the color scheme into thing. If this name they set the normal yellow, but you'll have purple electricity. Morgana, Animal, Akira for fire. I have to go out and remember all the visions. On Sumire, on give the Dendro. Yeah, okay, yeah, Dendro. I just thinking. Yusuke, well, ice or cryo. So do I have water? I mean, it's like a similar color. I don't think I call it that one. But as the case because it would have to be water, but it gotta be like fun, dangerous water. It's Hanu. Oh, I remember this place. This is where the doctor.
This is Port Ormos. Now
Where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh, is she?
How are you doing?
It's been a while.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here. I mean, we looking for she. Also, yeah, their connections. We found know the god of this foreign region. So I mean, yeah,
That's
that's a
right.
good connection.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Oh, damn.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Milady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Aww.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
You act fast and mild for me, so.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, straight up, we almost think that she was gonna die. I was like, oh my god. What was I thinking again? I can't think of what to think of. Oh yeah, do you have on me standard banner? I had skimmed through the phone live stream just to get the codes, and then my friend say, "Oh, I went and watched the whole live stream. Did you know that she's gonna be a standard banner?" And I was like, "No way." Then I found go back, and it's like, after this patch, she'll be on the standard banner. I'm like, what?
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Why couldn't Shinha be on the standard banner? That would be so cool. But no. Like, fam, you get a polearm and cryo down. I mean, okay, you have a cryo unit already there. But you would have a polearm unit. Heck, and it'd be a tall one too.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Huh?
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Ah,
What?
he didn't say that, but oh my god, that would be kind of cool. I bet. I mean, she said she refused it, so. Didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Fun traveler was like, damn, she gone good. Like, he was like, damn, I'm proud of these people.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
I don't think she would want to be dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
She just rip her whatever, just not necessary. Just like, you can't do that to uniform. I could do whatever I want. Damn. But desert one, I don't know, okay? I'm sorry. In a way that kind of sound thing, but at the same time, fun. Put me in a fun tuxedo, I can't last a fun minute in that thing. I found just like, like screaming on the inside.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Anyways, time to dip.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
You always have fun. People, you have connections too. Straight up fun. I'll keep them. Might get you something. Ah, damn. I was thinking of a different thing. I keep forgetting it.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like
Oh.
you're leaving now.
Oh, right. Okay, I don't remember it. So when everyone, including Paimon, forgot, so that means Paimon is of this world, but Traveler isn't.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Ah,
So, have you
not
been in
cool.
Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
There.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
Yeah.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It's fine.
It must
I'm
be
an errand
something
boy
important
anyways.
for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress
That-
code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
What else are you gonna wear?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too
Yeah.
picky about that.
No, she
If
won't.
anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Definitely.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
She found have like a comb and just combing it every 5 minutes. It's just like, what the hell?
The feast will be held in 2 days,
You're not
so
Ito.
don't forget.
Wait, imagine if we found say that all of this and then Ito just comes out of nowhere. Hey, Traveler! What the hell?
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
I remember seeing
By
comics
the
of
way,
all the
do you
Archons.
happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
I remember seeing comics. When are you comics? Like more. Just one. Or two. No, I think one. It's just like images or something. And it was like Raiden, Zhongli, Venti, and Nahida like all in one place, and they have like 4 other people behind them. And I think there was like ancestors or something. No ancestors, just like friends or something.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally, no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks,
Don't
Dana.
mention it. You'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
alright, on to our next stop.
Alright. Actually, I gotta come back. Hang on. This might take a while also, so let me just see. Let me just teleport to. Let me just teleport over there. And which one is it? Is it 2? No, that's that. That's that. That's that. No, this one should. No, scene 2 should have the image in, no? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Coming back. My apology. Okay, let's sing it first time. Just want to do something real quick. I don't know what happened, but it just did. Oh, cool. I had to go down this time. It's just a simple. I thought that was a thing for a second. Give me a second, Sino. Okay, go. Right, what we have to do? Oh yeah, but like average. What? What? Oh my god! No, 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 no. Why is it doing this? Why? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just remove. Yep. Then add another. Oh god, hopefully I don't have to do this in the future. Like, hopefully, I mean, most likely in the future. Is that most likely? What the heck? p at 60. It doesn't need to be 60. Just either way, just go and run at 130, so it doesn't matter. Is it even working? The other not functioning. Why? Why? Wait, advance. My god, I have to go and restart it again. Why is this happening though? It's very odd. Wait, let me see. What happens if I add a different audio thing? Is this one going off? Nope. I don't think. No. Okay, well, there's a test, so. Wait, then plug it back on. Okay. The audio working, but now this. Deactivate. Activate. Cool. Yay, everything working. Let's go. Don't need to restart OBS, but I did need to restart the capture card. I mean, that's why the connection between the capture card. Okay, we go.
Ah, there's Sino!
I'm actually okay. Hopefully, it doesn't crash. Yeah, looks very good. Ah, it's Sino. Deal. Oh, sorry. Mm. Hey, how's it going? So you're going trying to get the role of Miyamura? What am I doing? I tried to make it be like Sino voices Miyamura. Is that his name? The male dude from Horimiya, right? thinking he was Miyamura. Miyamura. Yep, okay. Izumi Miyamura. That's his name. I think it's Izumi? That's kinda cool. Should have named myself that. Oh. That's my old phone. Izumi. That's just fun. Imagine that, dude. Are you trying to get that dude, fam? You're a good voice actor. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
Oh, I watched me on a phone. Nah, joking, joking. I'm done.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Wait, what did I miss something about Tainari? Should it be caught? Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Dude.
Tainari
You're the
has
Shao
excellent
of
medical
Sumeru.
skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Wait, so Shao is the Shao. Who is the Shao in Diluc? It's Diluc. Okay, so is Diluc, then Shao, and I want to say Raiden. I was tempted to say Raiden, but who is the Shao? Who does act emo? Of course, the Shogun. I'll join the call later. As if anybody else joined that call. I don't know. I was trying to stream till 10. Have like an hour. Then I can,
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
He was waiting for somebody. Duh.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, multiple.
You mean Candace?
Candy's
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
I was gonna say nothing.
They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Huh?
Oh, by King Deshret's
him.
blessing, my
That's him.
friend
Hello.
suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
No, not yet.
Fun. And, huh? Sataria?
Who?
Oh,
don't-
you
Oh.
know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous
Wait.
in the academia.
It was she.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Wait, is this the lady from the beginning? Hang on. When was the first time I first time I did this live stream? Did I add this to save the playlist? Save to Genshin Impact. I'm saving this for watch later. I see a Rex thing. X pipe madness, right? No. Hang on. Genshin. Jesus Christ, 83. Should I remove this one? Yeah, I'll remove it. I don't think that Chichiba was so close. Was it so close? I'm pretty sure I streamed from 10 to 3, unless... Unless it's been a while. No? Oh, no, I don't know. Where's the first time I streamed? Sumeru. Aha! Gotcha! No, I didn't add everything. Ah, crumbs. I streamed multiple times then. Okay, dokie. Okay, I think this is research underneath, but is this the year from the beginning? I even knew. Oh. Huh?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, You go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Jeez! You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Knowledge.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Hmm?
Wow!
You're a teacher?
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh, yo, wait, and we had like, wait, did we do a joke on she? We did!
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
And she just, like, I knew Google Assistant in, like, forever. It was just like, I heard Miyamura when, today at 9:09 p.m. on Android. To help, how satisfied were you with this answer? Oh, very much, actually. What the heck? Hang on, this might take a while.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
Well, so just hearing Lesser Lord Kusanali is like, what? Wait, but didn't they hate you for something? So, did they just forget he hate part, or did they just hate you for no reason, like in their mind?
I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Sorry.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
So why would we tell him?
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Aw.
It's rare to see that kind of expression
Get
from
over
Lord
here.
Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
You don't like
No,
people taking
not
chicken?
really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well, by the way.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We were writing? I mean, yes. Yes, we did. We'll be sure to give the message to Milu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Technically, it's
Got
like
it.
for 1 day, technically. I mean, yeah, your still counts as 2, but still, it's just like, wait for the feast. Okay. 2 days from now. Hello. Yolanda is like in a chasm. You think she could ever like come over here to Sumeru? Sumeru. Yeah, Sumeru. Sumeru. Everything is taking a little bit to random. Heck, still have the running in the night. Is that song? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. This is my team currently, Mahutao. Yalan, so then I could have she ultimate. Kolai, so then, well, Dendro, so Boomerang Blade, and then when it comes back to her, just have this, like, kind of Dendro circle thing that will be around. So this appeared with this, and Pyro, and Kukushinobu if I do the Electro. I won't do that now, though. I should do that now. And I'll do it later. So please do. Alright, where you going? Yep. Okay then. You go. most likely tomorrow I'll be able to. I'll stream to Persona 5 Strikers if I remember tomorrow. 'Cause, today is Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, obviously. And then Thursday, then Friday, then Saturday. I don't think I'll be able to stream because like we're going to
All right, this'll do.
mall. I'm gonna say the what? Even though for in this country I have limited malls, right? But still, we're going to mall, and then we we never sort out the plans and stuff. Like fam, okay, so I saying that we should go early because the mall and thing just goes early. Them saying nah, let's go 5. Fam, we gonna leave 5, reach up to 6, and then like most of the stuff gonna be gone. I want to go and view anime stuff. Yeah, I don't know where this come from either. But fam, as soon as I see a vision, I swear to God, I grab and one. Fam, I don't care. I mean, obviously I won't buy it, but it's just like, shut up and take it! Take it! Take my money! It's like, Andrew, it's just a big keychain. What's the big fuss about? Shut up! I'm just like, my bitch. Did I say eat? I wasn't sure. Visit cryo. I want to do a cryo, but pyro I think is like most likely well to be honest.
I'm getting old. It's time to make plans for the future.
Because from everybody personality, right? From everybody personality, hang on, from pyro. Pyro people like more jolly. Like Amber, she more jolly. Klee, very happy. Yanfit is always have a smile on her face. Bennett always
Benny's
happy
adventure
even though
team,
he's rather
assemble!
unlucky. She's be extremely lucky. Not lucky, happy I mean. Toma is just, I mean, I don't remember his personality that much, but yeah, he'd just be happy. She'd be happy. Yoimiya is literally fun in developed in happiness. And Hutao is very happy. So like judging by that, I would most likely be Pyro. He looked just fun. He had a burning passion back in the day. No. I didn't need to go into that archive, character archive. Hello, Pyro. I have every single Pyro unit! Let's go! Something... Oh! My friends don't have, Yoimiya. Yoimiya! You're mine. I got her in 2021? On Amma birthday 2021. Wow. For some reason, I don't know if Yoimiya got nerfed or I have some kind of wrong weapon on she. Cause she, for some reason, not doing the same amount of damage as back in the day. Cause I remember she used to shred shield, couldn't she? And now she just meh. But 19... Oh. Paimon has Zawarudoed everything and skipped time.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
You know, one plan I was actually supposed to be doing. I was supposed to. Ow, my leg. I was supposed to go and do like story missions, like the only thing, so then I could do Cookie Shinobu. Fam, okay, Cookie Shinobu is funky, right? Shush. Cookie Shinobu and Yoimiya is fun like night and day, and I found like both of them. I was not gonna say not like that, then I was like, wait a minute. Yoimiya is extremely fun. I would want that kind of personality, like, but just all the things be like you kind of have to force yourself to put that smile on your face nowadays.
Take it easy.
I mean, not me personally, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I have some things here and there, but they're not like so big that their phone had to lose my smile for that. But yeah, I have every single pyro unit in this game. Let's go! Nilu! 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 Just come out of nowhere. Oh,
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm yet to see people
You're
that want to
here.
confirm. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
How's it going? Good evening, everyone.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
Huh?
I'm very happy to see you here.
Yeah, Paimon.
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
They're like, you look like you're done after working. So, skip time. No, Paimon.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Eh? 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 What? What? I never was here. I'm just gonna sit outside. Goodbye.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Nice.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
That is a huge tea kettle. I don't think. I just wanted an excuse to say kettle.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
He's like, Traveler just like, yeah, I know. Like I said, like, dude is like, I know, you don't want to point it out. Feast and celebration. That was less than a feast, more like a picnic. Oh yeah, in primary school, I remember, everybody used to do picnics in back of the savannah. I don't know why, but in the savannah in back of the school, but I don't know why. I never used to do it.
Whoa,
I had no friends.
it's so delicious.
I mean, I know
Oh,
everybody
this
do,
grilled
but
meat
not
tastes
friend level. I had
amazing.
one friend, but he never used to do that thing. We used to just walk around the place. We never go any back. Actually, no. It had like about 4 times I think I went to the back there to do some picnics with other friends. Like, quote unquote friends. I don't know. Oh my god, fun. Sky was the most scariest thing. I don't even know how to do that same thing in real life. But Sky, you felt it so far up in the air and you had to catch the ball. Fam, I'm not even joking. I feel like I almost died 6 times. And plus, when I tried to build it back, yeah, Andrew had to work on that. I don't know what to do.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
There's
And
just
we
a
have
little bit
gifts
of
that were
food
sent
on
by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Because when I think of when I think of something like this, I think in big table or multiple tables close to each other, and everybody just had to pass along food and whatever. I thought it was gonna be something like that. I mean, nah, it's just a little bit of we.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Aw.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
It'll be funny. It's just like we go and switch to Japanese and stuff, and it's still like it's not even my lady is actually the lady name, but the English one couldn't pronounce it like all the time. So they was like, "Can I just say my lady?" Like, I no see. Oh, goodness,
Don't mention it.
I would actually be that person to be like, "Can I make a request?" About that 2% chance it actually went through.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
We owe it to our abilities. and luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
I don't know about you, but I got a sword named Pluck. That's a JoJo thing.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their
This one.
all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance.
Ah,
We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
you notice in Nilu fun? Okay, yeah, this in Nilu like outfit is because of the goddess of flowers, and I think somebody or Genshin himself had post what Deep Gear would look like. It looks yeah, it's like the same outfit, but no thinking Nilu should have like a different outfit, shouldn't she? Because she technically cosplayed and still. Do you?
So, would you say we're good
It's a cool
actors
outfit.
too?
That's one more talent under our belt. Paimon, wouldn't you agree?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
What happened before? Because we don't know the history, do we?
Yes!
Wait,
Even
you think-
after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Oh, so that's what happened. But you think like anything that had like Greater Lord Vukaravata, like you think anything else would have been just removed or something, just to go along with the story? Return to the academia, abandoned, neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh,
This should be
so that's
something
what happened.
everybody should remember. Huh?
Huh?
You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You
Don't-
knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those
You don't
two
want to say it.
giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
One traveler in the background. You know the meme where it's like they don't know that this happened? Yeah, that's literally it. Everyone complaining about lesser personality, whatever shortened version. The traveler knows the truth. They don't know I know the truth. I am not from this world. It seems that after everyone forgot about Greater Lord Vukaravata, their understanding of Sumerian history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers the Greater Lord Vukaravata who ever existed. Wait, what? Maybe I'm the only one in the... maybe I'm new... So I am not a voice actor. I taken too much time with this. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Vukaravata ever existed. I had to hurry up with that line. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Nah.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply
Yeah,
tell
go
Lesser
and
Lord
just go along with
Kusanali
it.
that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
What happened if we just say, hey, who's Greater Lord Vukaravata? Who? Oh, that's probably one of her friends. I don't remember that in the history. We don't know then. Well, we got no idea then. Wait, they have Greater Lord and Lesser Lord. They just have Lord Rukkhadevata. Was that it before? And now it's just they just say Lesser Lord because I'm not so sure.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
Yep, true.
While we're
Won't
on
do
this
anything.
topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Too much work.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Definitely.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
There.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
A little
But
bit.
seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Yeah.
There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so,
Duty.
keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to
Duty,
smile more
yeah.
every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Smiling does not fit my
Thank you.
characteristic.
I'll keep that in mind.
And then it just faded to black. Sino then smiled, and everyone hated it. It's like, what the heck? I think that should be it. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Sino first.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Java had to look down at him like, why are you short? How tall is Sino? Much as at 5'6", I was like, oh wait, no, I'm 5'7". Let's go, but still, that's still bad. Sino, not Saibo. Height, Sino height. 5'3". Okay. It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
I don't often come to such places,
But that was
but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
You know Genshin, like the real life actors, you know how them just do like little live stuff, like the pool and stuff. I don't know, like they just sometimes go out and then hang out for like a day. Straight up, if I was a voice actor and I get into Genshin, I would want to join them in one of that. That would be fun. That'd be cool. Or if I ever think about I have to say think now. If I ever be a voice actor, one I have to be I have to train very hard. I can't barely read. Jeez. I mean, I can read, but not like good 100,000,000%. But yeah, I would want to do them kind of party stuff for my crew. But just I don't know, fun any game or move. No, I don't think movie. Like any game, because most likely it might be like just kind of like how Genshin is. Yeah, I would literally be the one to be like, alright, who wanna come and join a plan or something? Most of the time they might say, nope, can't make it. If multiple join, then they'll try and put up the schedule, and then boom, get all of them. Try to. It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Sorry, the
Oh,
joysticks
now I have
and
the
the
chance
touchpad
to
do
meet
the same
all
thing.
the heroes.
Oh, I have an option. My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that
I
polite
don't want food.
chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Eh. I'll hasten.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts.
From a distance, I can't even
Unlike
see
the
who
farces at
open
the
and close.
Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh
Oh
no.
well.
Oh well. I guess I can take my time. One key is for me, and the other one is just in case I locked myself out. Your roommate just fun
There
knocking
you are,
on your door.
traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
Yeah, she's so cool though. The outfit looks cool, and she. But if she had like, if they're gonna do like our next outfit for she, then it's just gonna be the casual style that she was supposed to wear. Because and the outfit's supposed to be new. That's true. Oh wait, yeah. If yeah, get something new, you wanna wear it more often than, yeah, you wanna wear it more often because it's new, and you wanted it. So yeah, since you wanted it, there's just gonna be a whole phase where you're gonna wear like almost every day, or every day. I don't know. Fun. There's magic in Tavat. Why can't there not be washing machines and dryers? I mean, there's things like hanging. So I mean, there's an elevator. So why not? Why not? Why can't they have a washing machine? Wait, but they can also manually wash it. Yeah, it's great. Thanks for inviting us.
That's good.
Us and me.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
Yeah.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Aww. I'm very happy. It's fun, adorable. I don't know. We smile. It's like, yeah, it's a warm welcome, or warm. I don't know. We have a message to tell you. You tell the message
I'm
to
honored to have her
Lulu.
think of me
Oh.
this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Actually, now that I know about it, if I ever get a voice acting role and I happen to be in Genshin, yeah, I probably just gonna be distant
Hey, what's wrong?
from
Your
some
head
people.
is starting to droop.
Dude probably getting sleepy. This is the first time he gets sleepy. I mean, well, other than that time, Scaramouche once said, "Yes, time to put you to sleep," or whatever. Let the let the flow. Feels like I'm about to nod off. But I was like, go. I'll say, let's zoom in just in case I accidentally press a button. But I'd say that just in case, like, if I get into voice acting and I actually do good and I get accepted into Genshin, I would probably like try and stay away from like some. I mean, no. It would be real cool to meet them in real life, but knowing me straight up, fun seeing like multiple voice actors that I know straight up. Like at the time, like if it ever come to that, that most likely gonna be in the future. So that mean they're gonna probably have more characters that I know, more voice actors that I know, and then like to see them in real life. Hey, yo, fam, I gonna freak out as heck. I feel like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon
No,
will
bad
go
boy
find
that,
something
so I don't
delicious for
think
you
that'll
to
be.
eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Okay. Really? Well, so, yeah, no, chances of me getting, doing voice acting and getting into Genshin is full on 2%. Just straight up 2%. There's no, I don't think I have one future. But I don't think this is gonna be the future for that. Really, Paimon?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Okay, I'll trust you. She go for 5 seconds. Oh my god, okay. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone's is here. Someone's there. Who could it be? No, something's not right. I know this.
It's me.
Oh, for God's sake, I actually get scared. I actually get scared. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, I actually get scared. I was thinking Scaramouche. And then I just hear you laugh. I was like, oh no. I just get FNAF vibes real quick. I was like, oh no. Oh, hi. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
Mm-hmm. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me? No, is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
You gotta come. Come on, join us. Come on, that'll be cool. I mean, we're friends. Also, I realized, like, the kind of deeper, I'll show you what I am. That's like Joker, and then, like, my voice just kind of a little bit more serious is just Traveler. Because Traveler is me, I guess.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Huh? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Okay. Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No, it would just be better if you do it. Like, if I just say, oh yeah, by the way, Nahida spawn straight up said thank you to everyone, they'll be like, tough. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
No, you're
That'd be the
fine.
last thing I want.
No, you're not really sure what people are going to do, well, react. You're not sure what people are going to actually do until them actually, like, until that event happens. Let me rephrase that. Maybe it's the same thing I'm going to say. You're not really sure what somebody going to do to a certain thing until the event actually happens. Like, for example, I go Grandy, and then it has something there. I might go buy something, or just look around and just want to just go home after. Just like, I done. I think that was the worst one. I go to a family gathering, and either, I don't have a favorite cousin. All of them is kind of act the same, which is a good thing. Actually, no, my favorite is fun. Like, he's act kind of like Diluc in real life, just not like so Batman-ish. He just kind of meh. Just like the not so show emotion kind of person. Hardcore? No. Tough. There we go, tough. He's like that kind of personality. Straight up, he's like one of the cool people I know.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Yeah. Have you made up your mind? Because I can't read into your mind, you can read into mine. Also, don't read too much in my mind because the you might find out something you don't want to.
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait. Ah!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Oh, for God's
Please
sake.
don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
I don't... What's that lip thing? Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're using my body. Or at least could people like hear my voice or hear Nahida's voice?
Everyone,
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice.
Yep, they can hear Nahida.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Currently
Hello,
am.
Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes.
He's like, hold
I
up.
already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them. Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh,
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
and then she switched back. No, it's just like the how she's seeing
Thank you
Nahida.
so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you,
Oh yeah, because
I
if it was
would have
Traveler,
been
this
in a
would look
much more
weird.
difficult situation.
It still look weird for them, but for we, it's just like, oh yeah, this Nahida for talking. But if it was from the Traveler body, that would be so weird.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Aww.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Yeah.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and
It's
Dendro
cool.
Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Can you like do anything like act like a little bit like what? No, your phone has to be fun, stone cold, dude.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
Have you met Venti? Oh wait, no. Venti is drinking. Never mind.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Go on, Chan. Yep, back to the Traveler. See? Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nita shows up for a surprise visit and bring the feast to its climax. Yeah, Joy Flow. Okay. I won't ask me. Of talking and laughter carries on late into the night, and the feast ends on a perfect note. Atmosphere. There it is. Hydro, Animo, Electro, Dendro, Cryo, Geo, Pyro, Hydro. And it was going the next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food.
That
You've become a glutton.
still nothing compared to you, Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
She's still my favorite.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
That'd be cool, like if we go into the quarters, or just randomly we could see people. Like we could see like some like the Genshin characters here, like on how I have Hutawi alone. Actually, there's one thing I want to try, right? There's one thing I want to try. So this might take a little bit of stuff to do. Duplicate scene to Genshin, not Henshin, Genshin. Genshin! Wait, I messed up with Genshin. Alright. What's this? Remove. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Where is it?
Wanna come over for tea?
What was this? Oh, I did Dendro Vision.
Huh? Toodaloo.
No. There's one thing I want to do, and I was like, okay, let me duplicate this. Copy. Okay, no. Okay, I have to go and re-add. Straight up, I have to go and re-add. Wait, add? Oh. Oh yeah, I can add 2. Nice. It's a free fact that I want to go and add.
Toodaloo.
But this one went above. But this one, it gone, it's just going to...
When the sun's out, bathe in
How do I
sunlight.
crop this again?
But when the moon's
I
out,
forgot.
bathe in moonlight.
Dancing in the moonlight, everybody. Oh my god. It broken in half. Oops, that's my bad.
Huh?
This one.
Toodaloo.
I like how, alright, no scene. I will go say hi to all of them. Then she just
One
pull out
client, two
she pull out
clients, three clients.
a bill cipher. It's like eeny, meeny, miny, you. Okay,
Silly
might
churl,
know what I
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Just taking a little bit of
Toodaloo.
stuff, my bad. Oops. Let's just display everything.
Silly churl, Billy
It's just
churl,
on the bottom.
silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Should I wait a cut? Should I wait a cut? I'll be sick. Probably does, but I'm just dumb. Coffee.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's
Oh my
out,
god, that's so much easier.
bathe in moonlight.
Paste another reference. Why is everything spinning? Like, for real, everything's spinning. Feel like it's spinning right now. Like, in real life. Okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I don't feel too good. Why is everything flipping around the place? Like, in truth, though, I feel like everything's spinning.
Toodaloo.
This might be extremely dumb, but whatever. This might be good. It might be cool. In my head, it seems cool. That did not seem cool.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Stop looking at people and counting. Should I do the names? I'll just do the names alone.
Toodaloo.
Alhutao up here. Whoa! Alhutao over somewhere. Haven't read it? It'll be covering me though. She on top.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
I have a problem. So yeah, it'll say party leader and all kind of thing. Party leader. I just experimenting. I just experimenting.
Toodaloo.
That's looking. It's not all clean.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
This not looking clean. I'll figure out what to do. Everybody had to make like a different name, wait, kind of thing. Which might suck.
Toodaloo.
Okay. That might be good. And since scene, yeah, it'll just look like this, and then boom. Yeah, okay. And that's how that functions.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
That's the towers. Looking outside border. Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to cut off the wolfing enemies. Right. Why does it look like Shinobu? Yeah, because I'm not. Okay, sorry, this took a little bit. My apologies. Heck, it took so long, it's going into daytime. And my TV's literally going bright. Oh, jeez. Alright, and this is how this is looking. This looks so awful. I am so sorry. I had an idea, and it doesn't look too good on execution. Well, I'm experimenting, alright? That's just what you do when you're doing these things. You experiment. Hopefully your laptop don't crash on you. Please don't crash on me, please. Southeast Central. Oh, just up there. Wait. Just making sure. Yep, it's this way. Why do I feel like it wasn't that way? I feel like it wasn't that way. Oh, look how weird I'm looking. Like most of it just in white. I'm sorry, I just thought it might be cool looking. Like just to have the but then I would have to have an excuse to move it. And it was good on the side. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. It was a dumb idea. It was kinda cool. I flipped my controller. Okay, where do I need to go? You know the fun teleporters right there. Thanks, me. I didn't know that. What soft drink? Here it is. That's what that says. Oh, I can't even see it. Damn, it can't even go down. Yeah, crumbs. A Snezhnayan organization. They seem to possess the incredible level of technology and are even able to take apart and analyze rune guards. Hello, boys. Bye! I like how it sounded like I was just running. Kusanali, Kusanali, Kusanali. Kusanali. Okay, I'll just experiment whenever I can. Wow, yeah, you can tell these scene change. Yep, here I am. I'm on the floor. Oh, this is how this one looks. It's really cool. Kusanali.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Yes, do you know anything about my sister? You're what now? Oh, this is the part. Okay, about the Belladere.
He's still in a coma.
Oh, jeez.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
By pressing something on top of him?
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
The Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning,
Ow.
I've been planning to shut it down.
My one leg just got cramped. I don't know why.
The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
But thing that could communicate seems very good.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
I would wear it for fashion. I would wear it for style. Like, I think it looks cool. I don't care that I don't care that it's not functional. Once it still have that green look to it, and then like I kinda I don't think our leaf looks like that. But still, fun, just put it on the side of the head, boom, looking fun, fresh. Yes, I like it.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected.
I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
You
Yeah,
guessed
he did.
correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Alright. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Seems to justice.
As far as I know,
Hey yo,
that
we
nation
need Yanfei
operates
up
in
in
the
here.
judicial system.
We need Yanfei up in here. She gonna like this place. She gonna hang on. Just wanna take a sip of my juice. But literally, Yanfei, like we just like, hey yo, Yanfei, we going to Fontaine. You wanna come with me? She's just like, alright, no see. It's 5 minutes in. Oh my god, what is this knowledge? Ah! I don't know, but I think she might like it there.
Does their Archon
get in trouble, I
personally
don't know.
judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Oh, hang on. Fontaine should, wait, have leaks already? Oh yeah, they said I might look like, Sealy. Or not. I don't know. 12 days ago. Hang on, just open this. Oh yeah, just the thing. Where is it? Okay, I should not like watch any of these. Like it's just theories and stuff, but I feel like I might ruin it for me. So let me just add this to the playlist of Genshin Impact. Boom. Alright, put my phone down and here we go.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Because I had a theory that is Sealy. Oh, I got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean
My sister.
about your sister?
Hey!
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case.
Huh?
Irminsul indeed does not have any
My
information
case?
on you.
My case?
However,
Hey, you! Look!
there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out,
What?
the world has recorded information on her after all. What?
What? Huh?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
What? How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars. All of our lives. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, I'm going back and read that line. Wait, hang on. That don't make sense. Because... Oh, yeah. How is that possible? We journeyed to the Sea of Stars all of our lives until we came here. How could she possibly heal from Tevat? Things just doesn't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you know what she has been through? Yeah,
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
okay, that one we actually that lined up, yeah.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
She did this before.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
She dead. She dead. She dead. She dead, and that is not she. She body is being possessed. She is dead. Holy crumbs. The records end there. It's dead.
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Oh
And
no.
whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
No. What happened if Lumine actually is gone and there's not Lumine, it's something else? No, but then she just still had no, she just called me Ether. So they know who he is. So that means she still have the memories. But how? Hey yo fam, I want to just time travel to the front of the game for and read everything about it, go back in time, I'm like, well damn, now I know everything.
Something else
All
I
the banners and
noticed
stuff.
was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
First time hearing that too.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Fourth? Fourth? Then I had a wait, a descender. Something from fourth. I'm the fourth. Lumine must be the third. I'm the fourth. Who's the first two?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Oh, well it's not she then. Oh, 3 others.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Ah.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Oh my god. Let's open a whole box of knowledge. Mysteries.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Hey yo, MatPat, fun, hit me with this theory, man. Where you at, fam? Do it. Yeah, he's still working on FNAF.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Exactly.
I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
I'll be back, don't worry.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
So who's the fourth descendant? Lumine isn't one of them, so he had 3 descendants before me. Or one of them might be the Heavenly Principle. Okay. How do I go from, let's go find your sister, fight the dragon, let's go to the next city, fight this other big thing, and now we just have, actually no, that's like a whole over summary. Not even a summary, you don't even have all the information.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That's kind of freaky. But okay. Chapter 3, Act 5 complete.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Huh? Wait, is it the next trick of our quest? It is. Odd. Huh. Archon quest. It's a whole other thing.
Is there anything you want to know?
About my sister.
According to the... After the Conry... But just as...
What do you mean?
All I know for sure, and whoever it is.
But...
Something else I noticed was...
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Fam, that actually, I get goosebumps from hearing that. It's like, you are the 4th Descender. It's like, woo.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current type, as for the other and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
Soon, I'm very interested if fate is the...
I'm sure glad we got to meet.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
There was a ground, okay. But say Michi. Oh. Bye. But bye, Nahida. We're gonna meet you again later. We shall surely meet again. But that's so weird and cool. We are the 4th descendant. The 4th descender. That's sick. That's actually sick for some reason. I don't know, cause wait, who's the other 2? The other 3, I mean. No, the other 2, yeah. Who's the other 2? The Eremites. So most likely, if I do in TikTok clips, I cannot send, I can't video clip that and send it. Because that is like massive spoilers. Does it go down? Oh wow. Hello. Hello, precious Jess.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Interesting. Sit up here. Yo, you know anything? You know anything? I don't know what I'm looking for. Items? No, I don't know what I'm looking for. Do I just have to go up or something? No, because the same doesn't go down. Something isn't right. What am I supposed to do?
Take it easy.
Let me just reload this thing. Go to... Yeah, I'm here. Go to... Yeah, in order to look for more information about your siblings, you and Paimon decide to visit Nahida in the... once more, along the way, you hear people discussing something. I am supposed to talk to them. I am supposed to talk to them? Hello? Hello? Talk to you. What is going on? Well, crumbs, I found something here. We outside the circle. Okay, that's not good. Oop. Look at the birds around this tree. It's really cool.
Take it easy.
The heck am I supposed to do? Hang on. I need to do a little bit about Chica. The Chica thingy. Let me just go.
But what if Tivat is round?
Hmm? Yeah, it's supposed to trigger. Okay. It's supposed to trigger. I'll just teleport far and then come back. Ooh, the fire doesn't seem that far anymore. So, yeah. So we're the fourth descenders. And we wake up 500 years after. Wait, but how did... But... The Illuminators are fake. The one we see in these are fake. It's a fraud. Implanted some kind of memory into, Traveler. The other siblings still, out there. Or out there or captured or being used. Oh wow, just like that. Hello.
Take it easy.
Wait, unless it has some kind of quest or something? Wait a minute. Oh. I knew it. Get 100 XP from it, that's the other thing. Oh yeah, our conquest is it. Go to... I am here! The heck? This must be something I'm looking for. Wait.
Huh?
How do I trigger it? Not triggering. Well, log out and log back in. Oh no. Okay. Go! Okay. Alright, so we're the fourth descender. Up, yep, there it is. Trigger. There it is. Yep, there it is. Triggered.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
That voice sounds very familiar. Why does it sound familiar? It sounds like Das Games or Das Watches. Yes, I go on such a the voice actor. No. Not that one. Jeez. Sawada is the fun girl from Quest exclusive NPC. The only voice actors. Kit Henderson. What is... I swear it was Das Games, but I probably don't know the voice actor. Oh my goodness! I got no idea who this is. I searched up and it's like, nah. Do you mean Kingston? No. I suppose
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Anyway, I had to search up Dad's games real quick. Dad's Vines. I go and search every Vines. Like, to see if he... Cause that voice sounds familiar. I should not have.
Jesus!
The voice sounds similar, like extremely similar.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But
Who?
that's all the way in Inazuma!
Tarawano?
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's listen closely.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Stealth mission. No, okay. Invasion of... yeah. Hello, I hear Tamako. What are you talking about?
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Looking for someone? Could that someone be... what?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
You don't believe in me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Yeah, same.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
It'd be funny, like if me and the Archons was like tight, like straight up, I summon you! Like they would just come out of nowhere. Like literally, I just like, hey yo, hey, why'd you come out of nowhere? Oh, hey traveler, how's it going? Why are you eating snacks? It's like fun. Not even Why you eating? Why you eating candy snack milk? I don't know what is that. No, why you eating fun them things now? It's like fun late in the evening. Gonna eat food, then gonna eat that. Alright. You should just like have thing. What? Don't say already eat. How much do you have? You have a whole bag. Why do you bring the bag? Never mind. I need your help, fam. You know anything about what this man talking about? And he's like, oh yeah, right. I do remember what he was talking about. But that'd be kind of funny, like just like Traveler when they befriend Arkondo just come to eat. It's like, I summon you. Hello. Whoa, that was fast. She's fast as lightning, duh.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Nah.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This
Right
part's
here.
important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
400? 400?
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Fam, Kazuha, get over here.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more! And also you left it out! Everything after, it's in between!
Oh, yes, of course! How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Scaramouche. Scaramouche?
A puppet?
Scaramouche. The Shogun's puppet. That the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her. As we speak, it couldn't be her. Must be the other one. Used to be the Belladere, but what was he doing 400 years ago?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Grab Paimon and hope she keeps him out shut. He's
no,
there, that's a glare.
Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Huh? Oh no. No. Okay.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Ah, Crumbs. Crumbs, yeah, crumbs.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Has this guy even written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Because we ain't gonna tell you the
Besides,
rest.
if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave it to you
We
then.
have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Good luck.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Okay. We're not gonna see him ever. They just start to follow we. Oh, the model?
Hey, so
That's cool.
that thing they were talking about,
Wait,
it
Paimon
has to
Trail,
do
yeah.
with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Paimon, like, trail is like something that has be like on the first kind of layout of everything. Have something in front of the screen, then have Paimon trailing in the back. Paimon trailing in the back will all be in front of the screen. That's how it's worked, I think. I can't remember the actual thing or what it called, but like, yeah, that is the particle that will always show in front of everything. Particle or object. Or whatever it's set to do. But yeah, Paimon Trail was a down day, and then the blip up.
Okay,
Yeah,
then even if
definitely.
we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
No.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Paimon? What do you mean, what's wrong, traveler? Look with your eyes!
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Go, 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 Naina! Naina!
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's
Go!
catch up and see.
Go! You got legs! Go!
Phew.
I like how that was my genuine reaction too. Just like you know, spit take. Hey everyone. Oh, stop away from her! I'll start punching everything! Which one am I on? Oh, unseen, aren't I? Yeah, unseen. Cool. Let me in! Paimon, go fight the door. Like, I had to do that whole thing, and you're like, no, I got a stream Persona 5. No! Don't touch it!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer
He's right there.
strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the
Okay.
balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Is that a want to?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
I'm lazy.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Yes.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Okay.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Man, how do we fight the... How do we fight the,
Wait a second.
How do we fight Scaramouche?
You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
They tossed them out like trash. What the heck, bro?
Sometimes it's you using them. Other times, it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really, what a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously!
She's going with the other side.
Listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here...
Alright.
Sorry.
Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about
trust you.
this?
I actually trust you.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Huh? For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Not yet. Oh, she does.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Oh.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
The first time was with Mona.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being
Jeez.
all alone in the dark,
Ah,
searching for
jeez.
the one candle whose light still burns.
Ah, jeez, that hit
As
hard
Sumeru's
to
deity,
me. The
it is
hell?
my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Yay.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he
Why
only has a
Paimon have to
fraction
gain
of
from
his
all of
full
this, though?
power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah,
I'm
where did
going
you go?
to transport you into Irminsul.
You can do that? Hang on, this is gonna take a while. Where's my coffee? Paimon, do you have my coffee? Oh, I drank that earlier. Oh my god. Oh, you have the drop. Okay, cool. Wait, hang on. So do I start screaming now? Oh yeah, okay.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time.
This place looks different.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Bye. The hell, player? Oh, shoot, my bad. Whoa, okay. Hello.
Look at
This lady
that.
went.
Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me. Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
I fought you once, I can do it again.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine, let's call it truce.
Yeah,
But only
let's
until
go.
this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
I was thinking of something, I can't remember it. I really have to look at my memory. Okay.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Oh yeah, right. Like what he's supposed to do after? The plot twist is that he coming with we as an adventure party. A party adventure, whatever. He coming and like join we. Like he go and ask him to Paimon way. I mean, unless you get him, he gonna be with you, but he just gonna be there and then just disappear. And it's just like following Traveler. Now he gonna be walking around normal, but till he just disappear. And then reappears when our cutscene plays. And then it's like, oh my god, it's the Balladeer! No, don't shoot! He's a good guy now. He's still acting fun, still. Try and shoot me if you can. Like, all that kind of. The amount of sass. It can't be gone.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew!
No, I'm fine.
Ugh, the snark on this guy! It's unbearable!
There's no need for all the biting, Scarra. Oh. There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. There's no need for all the biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh,
Here you go.
darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Whoa.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's way different from what I imagined.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Paimon's never
Wait.
seen anything like this.
Wait a
And it
minute.
feels like a sacred place.
Everyone run! This is small! There's gonna be tiny pianos, I know it! I mean, if it was sand, that would be fun, like, wow.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that
Alright.
Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
We have to work with them at the moment.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Paimon, don't.
What are you smirking at?
We might
I was
disappear.
just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Yeah, I would be sad.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
I don't want to lose Paimon. I'm just gonna step. Oh, it's just an invisible wall. Oh, it's
These
like a
sapling things have spread out.
fragments of this.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Are you even speaking? Patient change looks like okay.
It looks the same in every direction.
What the? The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balladeer.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh.
Yep.
What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it.
Oh,
So why don't
doesn't
you
speak.
relax your guard a little?
Yeah, I trust him. Could he would have stopped me by now.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
For an attack on Titan, goddamn. It's the path. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance. And he seems good at working on it. He hasn't put up any resistance. And he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First this dude and that. First the stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Never mind. Imagine if this place get animated. Oh my god, this place gonna look sick. Like, you know, like how they have a rumor of an anime, and if this get fun, oh no, if this whole thing had to get animated, holy jeez, this is gonna be a long anime. But yeah, if it reach this path, I feel like when have the connection, whatever, it will be like information being exchanged from He-Han and then pulling from Irminsul, so something like that, or like some kind of like multiple things connecting to He-Han and then he grabbing something. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Traveler, Paimon,
Wait.
would you like to talk?
Wait, but I not remember that this is gonna be animated by the same people that made Demon Slayer. This thing gonna look insane. Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Damn, this is a whole Discord call.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Yeah. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
Tried what?
So,
How would you?
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past? The betrayals, as he once mentioned? And the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I'm just clicking the dialogue boxes. In real life, I'm an idiot. Not the traveler, the player. Wait, I'm the player. Hang on, did I just diss myself? Hang on, wait, what? Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I run into the what is that? What is that word? You relate what you saw. Oh.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Oh, wow.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about the story. Alright then, about.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
What?
Well, They guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Whoa.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
I mean, earlier, we have Lumine. She registered into Irminsul.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Wait? What?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Anonymous.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Oh!
Well, since you insist.
Oh! That's what happened.
It's...
Huh? That name. Iwa is the man in charge of... I can't... Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of art. Oh, we going in?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
The room started to shake. This doesn't feel too good. Okay. Like, you know that feeling when you just like stand up? Like, I stand up because my legs were hurting me because I was sitting down. Then like everything started to move. I think I'm tired. I want to see how long I can stay up for.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy.
Give me a minute. Okay, I am back. I shut on my phone. God damn it. Okay, here we go.
Skills,
I just want a
blood,
snack.
dreams.
A snack.
Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Whoa.
And recently, as you well know, Someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Yep, like some new characters just coming from Fontaine. Okay, yeah, the clothing actually look like a Fontaine thing. I mean, I don't know. See, too, that look fancy, so why not? Let them be from Fontaine.
Enough, Escher.
Whoa.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
I don't remember in the one Akasha, the cell things, right? Like, okay, if the Akasha terminals were still like functional, but because I the only way to access the cells, just the Akasha terminal. If that was still functional, all we need to do is just find. Wait, no. Never mind. I was just thinking like, hey yo, fam, we get this thing, and we give it to the guy, and then he write the essay.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Oh. I thought I just see his hand going up and I was like, hey yo, that man go and retrieve the knife in the back. On the back. He go and take the knife from his waist. Just shing!
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
The sword! I knew it. Hey yo.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Hey yo.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity. and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
I don't know why I do an evil laugh. It's not even my thing. I spectated. Heck. Also, who was that?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet.
No.
You're a human.
No.
You're just missing a heart.
No.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But
That's
this makes
Scaramouche.
no sense.
That's Scaramouche.
What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
400 years. This man is old. I thought it was recent. This dude is old. 400 years.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Wait! He's him! Wait!
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Hey, you.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
Hey, yo, bro.
At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Bruh.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Hey, what?
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, yo, you good? Fam.
Hey.
Boy.
Are you alright?
Yo.
Dottore. Dottore.
Huh? What? Dottore!
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the incident.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie. That he has believed for hundreds and this betrayal was a lie. That he has this betrayal was a lie. That he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? The betrayal never happened. It existed only in his imagination. Oh,
Give him
crumbs.
some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Man about to find Go Super Saiyan type 65. Shut up, past me. Hang on. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him? Okay, Paimon. Let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift.
No.
He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Hey.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, And yet, this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Does you being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know that what now we know what was behind the his decision to take revenge on the Raiden. Go. I have burping. Goddamn. Belgium. Whatever. Now we know. Now we know what was the decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced...
Oh, never mind.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
You good? Where am I? I don't think I would be able to open him up at that point. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Nah.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Just want to make sure that doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Imagine if Scaramouche was voiced by
are you
Akechi.
investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
It's alright. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh?
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul.
Oh!
It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
This just, not a Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that,
dude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Alright. No, just do it.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No. I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Hey, nah. Hey, nah. If it's what I think it is, this thing gonna make me cry. Ain't no way. It's impossible. Huh? Wait, why would you ask something like
Done.
that?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I knew about Greater Lord Rukadavatar. Uh-oh.
So long.
What?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Wait, what? Hang on, I didn't see that one! So now we know about Rukadavatar. Now I think you should know about... Did he see me hesitate? Does he know what? Yeah, okay, that you Rukadavatar. God damn it, I found covering a wood, no piece of hair, but whatever. Know about Greater Lord Rukadavatar? Yeah. Yes, I know. Uh-oh, I think by not denying it, immediately I gave him an answer. But he got cut off.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Baladir, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
No!
From this day forth, the names Baladir and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Baladir! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Baladir! Baladir! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how. He wouldn't be in the same room. Must be in the tree.
Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Baladir, what happened just now?
Wait.
I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Baladir's fault. He shut you out!
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Alright. My time is literally been... I was streaming for 3 hours. Technically 40 something minutes, but we were 30 something minutes for now. I was watching my time on the clock, and I just like, cause I have to wake up 6 o'clock in the morning, and right now at the moment, I don't feel, okay, I feel like a little bit tired. And well, I'll be 12 soon. Usually I just end stream 2, or even 30 if I'm lucky. Can't happen. I want to see if I can wait till 2. Alright.
We're out!
Huh?
And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukadavata. The Balladeer questions was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukadavata for now, and focus on the Balladeer. Tell Paimon about the Balladeer what he asked you.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life!
Yeah.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, that's a great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Oh no, Paimon. Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Oh, jeez. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh! Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
True. At least everybody in this will. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. Can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayako, Ayato, Ayaka, wait no, yeah, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So,
Have to try.
how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
What's going on? He doing something. Oh, just... Huh? Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
No.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting worried about the situation with the balladeer. Like, you started listing foods.
The balladeer? Is that a food too?
No.
Huh. Weird name, though.
No. Paimon, stop it! Okay, we have to go back. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing, Paimon.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
How am I supposed to explain this? If this is really happening, I need you to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
There's no time to explain. Let's get over there first. Wait! So what happened to Ayaka and them? It's like they won't exist. It didn't happen. What? We're gonna change. I actually want to see what this quest gonna be. Cause okay, out of all my quests, out of all my favorite quests right now is the one where we go back in time. Like the time keep looping. That's my favorite quest at the moment. Wait, we get 1,000 XP just now? Dang. Hang on, I want to do my checkup on XP right now. My checkup on XP. Because I have to look extremely close. Not extremely, but there we go. Okay. 2, 8, 5, 4, 5, 7. 54,668.
Wanna come over for tea?
Oh, my phone depth perception. My depth perception. My depth perception not functioning properly. What's going on?
Okay. We made it! To Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, but I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Yakume, and the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5, if my memory serves me right. You yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
I think
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatara Suna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatara Suna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
So what? I was like, the previous camera angle is just gonna be like, hey, you ever think camera angles in anime is very weird? Yeah, why do you think about that? No, like, wait, what was it like? Okay, I'm gonna restart that whole thing. Hey, you think camera angles in anime is weird? No, why you say that? No reason.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looked like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew. So he still exists, and he seems he's the same Kata I know. I think doesn't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
To be honest, if I was Traveler at this moment, I literally just go and tell Paimon everything.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, Traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
To the tea house. It's right here. Should I just... I think the tea house. There's the, I don't know what that place called. Memento Lens. Memento Mori. Oh, hello.
What a bummer.
What a bum. It's like,
We're
what?
here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Commissioner?
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Wait, the Commissioner?
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
This is not long dialogue. Oh, thank God. Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Oh, okay, so nothing changed. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commissions either. I was expecting as much. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Yeah, I'm currently changing. Apparently, like somebody that I know, is kind of like going around and messing around with Irminsul, and the timeline is being changed a little bit. What? Nothing.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Oh, thank you. I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
Wait, what? Tata. Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
I'm thinking, would it?
Oh, are you two leaving already?
If the anime come out, would it just be like them teleporting sometimes, or would it just cut to like them going to places?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Jeez. Oh my. How much do you think these people will get paid for? Because people is literally just, I mean, if I had a skip dialogue option, they would skip dialogue. They will literally skip the whole cutscene. Because they finish, they're just like, nah, I'm done. But how long do you think? Yeah, actually no, I don't want to ask about this hour. No, I don't bother. But like, the amount of time that how long does it speak? Xavier, long time I didn't see this dude.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Hello.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Xavier? So we have Xavier. Yeah, and I have this one. Xavier. I can't remember, but there's somebody last name. I'm not saying who, but yeah, all the time, he always used to pronounce it a certain way, and then he find out how to pronounce it later on. So, but I just so sometime like instinctively call him the original instead of the new one. Wait, Xavier, no, Xavier, oh crap, Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about...
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening. Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then, too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic. Look like the doctors still sabotage the furnace, leading to all of those ensuring chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of the kun... Kabu... Kabuki mono connected to...
A kabuki mono?
Kabuki mono.
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the paladin really manage to erase himself from history completely? So he must have wanted to change the world and put everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like a majority of changes have only affected himself. Okay, thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
I don't know.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Excalibur. Wait, no, not that. Excalibur? No, I don't think it's that. I want to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Oh, alright. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Okie dokie. They seem kind of interesting over here.
Quietly now.
Suck it!
Gotcha.
That was easy. This is mine now. Someone else feel bad fighting them since I know the backstory. I wonder if Lesser Lucas Nali would know. I wonder if Nahida would know. Okay, go face him. Wow. Oh, trigger in this area. Wait, but he fight though.
Hey, it's them.
Oh hi.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched the past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Oh, of course.
I didn't read it the first time.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
No. No. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Elazard. They said that he would erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still.
Well, what do you think?
Masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler.
Bloody
Remember how last
masterpiece.
time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma,
and all of that because if it was a multiple choice thing,
Wow.
I'd get wrong.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Aminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
and they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got something to take care of. Oh, bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Okay.
Will do.
I'm thinking, what is that? Wait, that direction seems to be the locked off area. Yeah, is this lock off area? I don't know how to access it yet. It's also kind of cool. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, it's also kind of cool how you could see that from here. It's very nice. Very cool. Amazing. What the heck? I'm gonna press square and she's going. It's not joystick unless I'm that fast. But you would see the curve. You won't see a. Yeah, I'm not that fast with that joystick, okay? Unless I have my whole palm on it, just a thumb? Nah. I need to do that curve, if that's the case. Nahida!
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up, and then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
The Balladeer?
She
It
doesn't know
sounds
either.
like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like the last time, any changes to Ermin's will affects her as well. The balladeer acts quickly. He finished to erase himself from Nahida's before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that I'm the only one that still remembers the thing that were erased. Once again, I am the recorder keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. The series, oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, I am not reading all of it. No.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Ermin's soul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
And also, Traveler only tells she about this part if she dare tell the other one. Ooh boy.
The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why
Yeah,
there's
makes
no
sense, though.
information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure myself. We're enemies after all. Didn't know his perspective on all things, all this. So I can't say why he did everything so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rugadavata erase her own existence, so I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it would work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a he chose such a radical option, and yet
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
correct.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again.
Tatarasuna. Was I close? Tatarasuna.
He couldn't keep hating
close. I
humans
think I'm
after
close.
that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he was never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Huh? What's that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
It's Surprisingly, the information that is presented to you. Oh,
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Oh, well, don't look up Greater Lord Rukadavata.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great
She was smart.
idea!
She is the goddess of wisdom, so she was smart enough.
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Jeez.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten.
Aww.
Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
That's why I want, because that last bit, you are still one of us.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Hey, you.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
Oh.
It passed away soon after.
Ah, jeez.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yep.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still,
Oh, you never liked him.
Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
It is 12:39. Okay, wait. Okay, I want to see if I could. I'm not supposed to be sleeping. I'm supposed to go to sleep. Friday. Oh no, it's not. It's quite over there. Okay. I want to complete this whole quest before I go. But at the same time, I feel like I should go and start it up because I don't know how long this quest gonna be. And how long this gonna take. Screw it. So footy. Okay. I'll just teleport to monsters and I'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. Or tomorrow or following day. Depends. Maybe tomorrow, so this following day might be in the daytime. That'd be nice if it's in the daytime. Even if it's talking about Friday. Oh crumbs. Okay, I have to put my time. I have to plan my time wisely. Cause Saturday I'm gonna be busy. I mean, I don't stream on Saturday and Sunday, anyways, but still. Yeah, I don't really do that. It still looks weird. I have to go and fix that. Cause it's trying to probably talk to some kind of thing, I don't know.
Something that catches your eye.
Yeah, I'll be continuing this another time, because right now I finally feel like I'm gonna fall asleep on myself. So as of right now, I should be, I'll be preparing to go to sleep, but, did you just call me a weirdo? Hold up. Say that again. Say that again. That'll be it for the day. Depending on what you're doing or what you guys are after, good night, good morning, depending on where you live, good night, good morning, good afternoon. I'll be seeing you all another time. As of now, I should be heading out. Well, actually, I'll be heading to sleep because I have to do stuff in the morning. So later, people, hopefully, we could continue this whole adventure on Traveler. I don't need to hear your thing, dude. Push. Yeah, anyways, we'll do one of them things where Traveler say like a voice line. Let's see, I don't think I have anything else, but oh, I thought Sealy. I was thinking like Sealy from Honkai. If he had one about Kusanali, that means he would have one about Great Lord Lukaravata. Nope. Complete question marks. Very much so. Divine Tree. We'll go with... Yoimiya.
Do you think Yoimiya's dad's poor hearing is related to fireworks? He's been making and testing fireworks for many years now, and being exposed to the sound of gunpowder explosions on a daily basis. Oh, Paimon can see how that might have worn down his ears. Yikes! Since Yoimiya is inheriting her family's business, does that mean she'll have trouble hearing other people in the future? Just like her dad? Paimon won't let that happen. Let's think of some way to help her.
Do you have any suggestions, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon could follow Yoimiya around and cover her ears whenever needed.
Then you'd need to leave me.
Oh, without Paimon, you'd lose your guide. Paimon wouldn't leave you like that. But what should we do for Yoimiya?
Actually, she can simply wear earplugs while working with fireworks.
Oh, yeah! Paimon didn't think of that solution. You're so smart.
That was the first thing that came to my mind, but I wanted to give you an opportunity for a mental workout.
Ah! So you knew this whole time but didn't tell Paimon? How could you, you bully?
Yeah, I shall be taking my leave now. Actually, give it 20 seconds. Yeah, I'll be seeing you all another time from now. So, I shall be taking my leave. Goodbye, everyone. Is the power fling around my mini-me? Just one. Just what? I don't think I'm gonna look anymore.